Potato, potato. There we go. You gotta have a microphone if you have a stream, right? Oof. Oopsie. Yeah, almost forgot the microphone. I was like, I got everything right. I did all the things. And then I looked over at OBS. I was like, oh, it's not there. And I think that's the last thing I forgot. Yep. Okay. Good. Welcome in, everybody. My name is Bestie. It is a beautiful Saturday. And we are doing something different today. We are doing... essentially, Saturday is going to be a creative day. So, maybe some models, maybe some painting the models. Hey, if you're lucky, I might even doodle. Whatever. You know what I'm saying? By the way, how's the music in my voice? Is it pretty good? Because everything's different. The camera setup's different, the microphone's different, I'm different. I'm wearing pants today for fear of my camera slipping. Oh, good? Okay, cool. So, if there is a question, exclamation point info will give the name of the model and the number in case you want to look it up. But that should be centered. But yeah, this is what we're gonna do today. And yeah. So looks like I zoomed it in a little bit. I could probably zoom it out. There we go. Boop, boop, boop. I didn't anticipate it being so zoomed in. So anyway, that's what we're putting together. I bought this model years ago and I never put it together. Actually, funny story, when I bought the model, I didn't realize I had to put it together and paint it. Right? I didn't know it was a model. I was just like, I saw it in the hobby store and I was like, that is an amazing statue. And I was just like, I gotta have it, right? It was like 40 bucks. Well worth the money. So I get home, you know, that one day, and I'm looking at it, and I was like, this thing is amazing, right? This thing is pretty sweet. I was like, I need this in my life. So I was getting ready to put it up, you know, on a shelf or wherever. And then I open it up. I move my stuff out of the way. Oh. So then I open it up and I was just like, yeah, I can't wait to get in. Oh, wait a minute. I have to put this together and paint it. So at the time, I wasn't feeling it, right? I was just like, man, that blah, whatever. So it got put on the shelf, and I never messed with it. So funny enough, I even tried to send it to people. I said, hey, can I send this to you and give you like 20 bucks? And then you can put it together and paint it for me. I just wanted my statue, right? So of course that never happened. I think more because I didn't push it. And so here we are. So we're getting into it. I was just kind of like, you know what? I might as well do it, right? I might as well do the thing. So this would be my first model I put together. Essentially, This will be the first model I painted. Now, mind you, I did like, you know, super small models, you know, when just a wee little lad. But, so I'm not going to count any of those. So in preparation for this, I spent a few dollars and got some things. So this whole experience from the bottom to the top to the middle is new, right? As far as putting together, prepping, painting, all the things. It's all new. So it's going to be interesting to see how this turns out. Now, I would love for it to look like this, right? That would be amazing. But the odds of that happening are pretty low due to the fact that, you know, I'm not using an airbrush and I'm pretty new. That light is bright. So I've set my expectations, which is very important for me. Otherwise, I'll get really disappointed and super sad. And we don't want that to happen. So we're going to treat this as a learning experience. And if I mess up, I'll just go buy a new model. So, whatever. So, I was also thinking, maybe if I feel I did good enough, I will raffle it off, give it away, whatever. Maybe have a sub goal. Hey, if I hit X amount of subs, I'll give it away. You know, and kind of sign my name, Pesty. On this date, Pesty, right? So somebody might appreciate it. But like I said, that's a maybe, because I enjoy this myself. Well, it's probably as good a time as any to see what's involved in this. What I did forget to pull out was my little clippers to clip the thing free. So imagine if this thing didn't come with instructions, right? I mean, the pieces look big enough and they look pretty, you know, pretty self-explanatory. Almost. Yo, what's up, Ira? What's up, my boy? Slap that over there. Thank you for contributing, bud. It is Ira's fault. Man, that's what it is. Yo, yeah. So, contrary to popular belief, or whatever the word is. Oh, yeah. So, funny enough, I was setting up 3 hours ago, and I accidentally hit go live, so, oops. By the way, guys, we are doing Stream Raiders if you want to, you know, game or two Stream Raiders. So here's the base. Pretty base. Very nice. What is this? Oh, no way. Huh. It's the hourglass. There you go. So that is the model we're doing. Here's another picture. So, funny enough, Mobius models, they have a whole line of sci-fi, horror, and I think they got some other ones of models. I think this particular model came out like 2017, so it's been out for a while. So this model is approximately 9 inches tall, fully assembled. So it should be interesting. So we're gonna slap that over there. Let's take a look at the instructions. Important, read this first. Before assembling model, study sketch carefully. Of course, yeah. Very important, apply cement to inside surfaces only. Of course, yeah. You don't want to get it on the outer surfaces. Yeah. You don't want to get it on the plastic. Do not hurry, work carefully and patiently, and have fun. I added that in there. Before proceeding... Well, Snorlax... yeah, I have to catch a Snorlax, hold on. Aha, I just missed it. What? That's funny. Okay. Yeah, and I missed it. That's okay though. So Ire, what did you think of my my mat here? This is my new mat that I got specifically for these type of things. Right? So funny enough, I didn't know about this anime before I saw this mat. And Ire, let me ask you from guy to guy, what was your first question when you saw the picture and you kind of read the synopsis of the anime, right? What was your first question about this guy and his powers? Because let me tell you mine. My first question was, if he could make these chainsaws out of his limbs, right? When does he make one out of his, you know, member? That was my first thought. I'm not gonna lie. When I flipped the book over, because obviously I had to read the back of the book before I bought the mat, because I wasn't gonna buy this mat and not know anything about the anime, right? My first question was, when is he gonna sprout a chainsaw out of that? And then I was just like, wait, is that even like, would they even go that far? So that was my first question to myself. I didn't say it out loud in the store because obviously I don't want to be, you know, attacked. How dare you talk about Chainsaw Man that way? This kit is molded of styrene plastic. Use only approved styrene plastic cement. So funny enough, let's see what. Honestly, I knew it was styrene, and I was more worried about the paint. So I tried to buy a paint or the primer for styrene plastic. Having said that, I think I'm gonna read my glue. See what we got. Where are you, buddy? There we go. Okay. So let's see. My back is hurting. Liquid cement for plastic. Used for polystyrene and ABS plastic. I think my camera's tilting a little bit. That's okay. But polystyrene and styrene, that sounds like it's different. Hold on, I gotta pull this closer to my face. Okay, cool. So I flip it around here. Let's see. So the first thing on the back, directions for polystyrene and ABS plastic. Yeah, you're not gonna be able to read that. Allow 2 hours dry time for maximum strength, blah blah blah. Okay, so yeah, exactly. We're gonna head to Google. I have to see if I can use. Oh, there it is. Thank you, thank you. Although the names sound the same. So it kind of makes it sound like this is kind of like a soft plastic compared to polystyrene. I might not be able to glue it today. So funny enough, I got the glue for miniatures, and like I said, I was so worried about getting paint that worked with styrene, I didn't even think about the glue. So we're gonna go to Google. Can you? Okay, cool. So check it out. So the first search for styrene, I always use Tester's liquid plastic cement in the bottle, not the black box-like container, which that's probably the one I have. Where'd it go? Yeah, so this guy specifically says he uses the one in the bottle, not the one in the black thingy. What glue is best for styrene plastic? Does super glue work on styrene? The super glue design. That's the question. Is this going to make a big deal? The only problem I was going to plug up. Oh. Choosing the right adhesive to bond ABS plastic. What you need to know? No, that's not it. So, also, funny enough, styrene plastic is used for more than just models. Okay, so I think maybe worst case scenario, I use this and it doesn't stick. Let's take a look at this thingy here. Okay, so we also have straight old super glue. So this probably isn't gonna say works best on clean, non-porous surfaces. Yo, Sass, how you doing? Welcome in, Sass. Not recommended for polythyrene or polypropylene. Wow, these words take me back to school. Says I was lurking in your stream the other night, and I think you were deep in Call of Duty. And you, I don't think you ever saw me. You're having too much fun. Wow, so we got this super glue. And we got this. And I don't think either of these work. Oh, did you? Good, good. Okay, so I think worst case scenario. I think worst case scenario, we put it together, we see how it all fits, and maybe I'll glue it off stream, and maybe I'll look more into the glue. So that's I got an idea. What if what happens if you use the wrong glue? There we go. Whatever. Oh, hold on. Blah, 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 blah. What happens if you use the wrong glue with styrene plastic model? Styrene plastic. Let's see. So this guy's saying it's actually not glue at all, but it's a solvent. Wow, it's sold in hardwood stores. So see, like, I think this guy, I don't think he's talking about models. I think he's talking about like plexiglass or that type of stuff. What does packaging say? I'll have to check it on a second. 1 second. There's stream editors. Ooh. Many excellent modelers also recommend lacquer thinner. Lacquer thinner. Acetone will dissolve styrene and acrylic, like Plexiglass. Make uses hobby glue, cements, and plastic welders on the market. Mix its own. So yeah, so technically, this doesn't work like regular stuff. It dissolves the plastic and bonds it. Yeah, and funny enough, some of the stuff they're talking about is really nasty stuff. I think I'm gonna use this anyway. And I'm gonna hope for the best. So, to answer your question, let's look at the box. Cement and paint required, sold separately. Yeah, paint and glue aren't added. Oh, funny enough, maybe I won't do it on the model at all. Maybe I'll clip away. Maybe it's, I mean, because I'm assuming this is all styrene plastic, right? I think when I get to a point, I'll clip off some of these, you know, edges, the scrap, and I'll try the glue on that and see what happens. So I think I'll do that. So what is everybody up to today? Sass, are you playing Call of Duty tonight? Okay. Okay, yeah. So now they say this kit is modeled of styrene plastic. Use only glue and paints appropriate for styrene model kits to assure yourself of a perfect model every time. This is a skill level 3, ages 15 and up. Interesting. Ooh, it's even got a story of the Grim Reaper. See, this is kind of cool. Back in the day, jingle. Back in the day when video games used to have books. Do you guys remember that? Colored books. So you would buy a game and you would have a book with backstory, controls, all sorts of stuff. There we go. Yeah. There we go. Okay. I just gotta make sure that doesn't fall. Okay, cool. Stream Raider time. Let's put it on these. Let's do Stream Raiders. Boop. Okay, I'm not gonna read that. What I might do is I might take a picture and put it in there. Okay, that's just customer service related. We read that. I mean, it seems simple enough, right? Assemble hood 14, 15, 16, then add the skull face 17. Assemble cloak 11, 12, and 13, and add hood assembly. Cool. Seems easy enough. So, I think a way to go about this would be to assemble each individual piece and then kind of prime it. Because I don't think I want to prime the thing when it's all together. Two benches for suggested detailed painting scheme. See illustrations and refer to photo on the box. Yep. Paint parts is indicated and allowed to dry before assembling. Yeah, of course. Oh, interesting. Paint parts as indicated and allowed to dry before assembling. For best results, use paints and seals designed for styrene and plastics. Oh, the tombstones have names. That's kind of cute. So if you want to put the grass in, you got to open it up. Oh, so in these little holes, it looks like that's where the grass goes, and you gotta. So yeah, that's there. You have to open them up. That's pretty neat. That would make sense because it's probably just a mold. Oh look, and they got black for the robe, drab green, brown, hand white. Oh. Tombstone gray. Cool, cool. Alright, so we're gonna... Yeah. Let me put this on the floor. Oh, hey, can you make sure I didn't put the stream in sub-only mode again? On accident? Thank you. I think what happened, I think the cat pushed it. Cool, so assemble hood. So, do these have numbers? I was looking for the bags to be numbered. Yeah, I don't see it. So I'll just have to go off of the pictures. Okay. I just want to make sure. So we're looking for what? We're looking for the head, right? Okay, so that's the base. This is the grass and the tree. Grass and the tree. Oh, good, thank you. Oh, there we go. So there's the head, there's the hood, there's the hand. So this will probably be the first one. Yeah, the head and then the shoulders. And then I would move to the there. Yeah. So that's the yep. Okay. This stream not sponsored by this drink in my hand. Oh yeah, so what I need to get my clippers. Yeah. Orange cream. Definitely not sponsored by it. Okay, we're looking for the things. There they are. So funny enough, these clippers are my old automotive clippers. You know, they've seen better days. Oh yeah, look, it's still got some of the what's it called in there? I gotta wipe that off. There we go. Anyway, these are my old automotive clippers. Funny enough, so these, I forget how much these were. I probably got them for free somewhere. You know, probably from a guy who didn't need them. He said, "Here, take them." Anywho, so there are specialized nippers, they call them, that you could get, and those nippers can run up from $16 to $50. Now, mind you, I've held and used a pair of $50 ones. You know, and then compared to something like this, I can see why they cost $50. But am I gonna buy them? No. I'll tell you what, I'll put them on my Amazon wish list and you guys can buy them for me. How's that? Now I want to open this neatly, so we're just gonna get a little... There we go. I just wanted to get a little corner off of it. There you go. Dun, dun. Nope. Now look. So all that hard work and I ruin it in like 10 seconds. So also, right. So also, one of the things I read is whenever you're putting a model together, you're supposed to wash the model with like water and like a light detergent, because when the models are, you know, in the molds, you know, when they're apparently there's like a lubricant on the stuff itself, and that lubricant could potentially cause your paint to not stick. or look weird or get ruined and not give you the results you want. So if you're doing it by the book, you're supposed to wash your model like before you paint it, which I'll probably do. And I'll probably wash my hands frequently because, like, I'll touch my face or I'll touch things and then my hands will get dirty, oily, sweaty, whatever. And the last thing I want to do is get some kind of ick on the model and I go to prime it and it doesn't work. So we don't want that one. So we need the hood. We got the hood and this thingy, right? Then we got the face. So here, this is what we're looking at. So when you're doing the model, one of the reasons for the things is, you know, you're supposed to go in there, you know, kind of give it a boop. So you don't ruin anything. Now, say for instance, you know, this one, you know, you can spin it off. But now, do I feel I need $50 clippers? Eh, probably not. Would I like $50 clippers? Yeah, sure, why not? Oh, that reminds me. So, for instance, having a hobby knife isn't a bad idea. To say, you know, to kind of clean off any of the junk on there to give you a better looking model. Okay, are these labeled? Oh, they are. 14, see, they're 14, 15. Yeah, I should have looked. So 15 is the right hood. Dip, dip. There we go. Bam, we're done. Here's the hood. Hello. So, at that point, it felt like I had a magnet that literally said, no, 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 not today. We don't go together. Boop. Alright, what do we got? Let's check the skull. So, possibly on a Saturday, where they're going to be putting a model to get... Oh, wow. Nobody told me to restart Stream Raiders, guys. I'm getting all excited. Okay, let's try it again. There we go. Okay. Thanks, Ire. Thanks, pal. Yep, so we don't need that part. Oh, Ire's sneaking in second. So, one of the things I'll point out as I'm using this, obviously the one I had chosen for free in my work of doing cars, it's kind of small. The cutters themselves are kind of thick and short. And I don't know how dull they are, but they seem to be doing fine. So one of the differences in the hobby ones, it would be longer, thinner, and then the handles would be longer, and it's nice and smooth when you use it. So far that's the thing I noticed about when I went to the hobby store. Like I was talking to the guy and I was just like, yeah, you know, this is kind of what I'm doing. And instantly he went to the nippers and said, well, you want to make sure you have a pair of these. He pulled out the $50 one and gestured it toward me to use. So I used it, and Turbinate is definitely not a dog. I mean, I don't know why they have a dog there, but... Oh, okay, there we go. So, of course, doing this for the first time, I want to make sure I, there we go. I want to make sure I don't cut off parts I need, because that would kind of suck. So I'm going to be hesitant in doing what I just did, kind of twisting it, because I don't want to ruin the plastic or anything. So I'm going to try to cut when possible. Even though it's very tempting to just say, and twist it off, you know what I mean? So it looks like we got a rope and we got a hand. So it looks like that's down in number 2. So we're gonna put that one to the side. So of course, if you can't catch the whole VOD and this is something you maybe you're interested in, I am gonna put this VOD on YouTube. And I'm not gonna put it with my regular streams. I'm gonna put it in its own category with the anything art related for a stream. Hi, my name is Bestie. Give me all your cookies. Cool, so... Oop. These things are so small. Just popping out of my hand. I'm sitting here trying to manipulate them. There we go. So... Looks like that one goes in there, kinda. Oh yeah, this is probably like the bottom of the hood. So how does it go in here? It's just kind of hang in there? Just kind of chill? Ah, look. Kind of fits. Ooh, nice. So, funny enough, I was looking at some of the reviews. And one of the guys actually said, he mentioned about how some of the pieces fit together. And how potentially it wasn't a big deal. But for an unexperienced person, it could be. He said honestly, I should have kept the article up. But he said he had to kind of modify it a little bit to get it to fit. And I probably should get my hobby knife and clean up these edges here on the face. Yeah. Yeah, because otherwise it'll kind of show up, so. So, I actually had to buy a hobby knife. So I gotta go pull that out and open it up. I gotta make sure there's no cat under my desk. So, actually, let me look this up real quick. I don't actually know what the rule on knives for Twitch is, so I'm just gonna look it up real quick. I think it's fine. I've been wanting to make a PC build for some crime, which I don't know if I'd be able to use this. So funny enough, this guy says mostly because in most media platforms, it's enough to get your video deleted and well also on the TOS. Okay, let's go to comments. If you're unboxing stuff, then yes, it's fine. If you're aggressively waving around, context matters. Okay, so this is... I've done streams with model kits where I use my X-Acto knife and occasionally a box cutter. Oh, there's the policy there. Okay, so it sounds like it would be fine. Okay. So, as long as I'm responsible, but I probably won't show it on stream just to be safe. But anyway, I don't know if this knife was any good, but you know, it's got a case and a bunch of things on it, so. Alright, let's open this bad boy. You know, funny enough, you'd think I would have done all this already, but I didn't. Yeah. So, you know, it's got a nice little box. I think this is like $3. You know, so that's kind of nice. Now, I'm curious to know how the quality is. As some of the hobby knives could, like, one single knife can be like $10. That's what I'm saying. So I got this for like $3. You know, it's a whole set. It's got a bunch of different blades. So I'm curious to know how the quality is. Obviously, I picked it up at Menards. If they're oiled, it's a great set. I have no idea. So what you're saying is out of the box, the knife should have some oil on it. Okay. Whew. Alright, that's trash. If, you know, honestly, if I trusted my camera not to shift or move, these shorts would not be a thing. Okay, let's see. It's a cute little box. Oh, hold on. So, funny enough you mentioned that. These do have oil on them. Yeah, there's a very small, thin layer of oil. So, one thing I don't like instantly is I'm getting shit all over my hands now. And I don't want this to transfer over to the model. So yeah. So funny enough, in the beginning, we talked about washing your model before you paint it. And this could be one instance where I'll need to wash it with like water and like a mild detergent, I think they say. But yeah, what is all this blue? Jesus. Well, that's interesting. Look at that. So, funny enough, I got like, so this makes me wonder, because obviously the box is blue. I wonder if like the box, or like if it's from the box, or is it from the blue tip there, that the blue is transferring off. Yeah, that's definitely some stuff there. I can confirm. So, honestly, I should go put some nice scopes on, but I don't know. Kitty, what are you doing? Stop it. What are the X-Acto knives used for? Good question. I will tell you in a second. Okay. So, that's my headset. Look them in. So, for instance, when you get the model, so for instance, I washed my hand because I touched all that. But one thing I'll notice from a hobby knife to these, I'm gonna guess the hobby knife probably isn't sloppily coated with stuff as to have it transferred to the model. Anyway, moving on to the question. So I don't know if you can see it. Let me see where it shows up on the camera. So, if you see on the skull how it's got the parts on the side where it attached to the thingy, you know, where it came off of. See here and here. So you would use the X-Acto knife to kind of clean up the edges. So, you know, it's not as obvious. And that is what I am to understand would be the usage of the X-Acto knife. Cat, hi. Hi, I love you. You're adorable. But I'm busy. I'm busy. No, don't lay down. I know you're curious. Do you want to play too? Here, come here. Do you have eye boogies? I know, you're fine. I know, I got stuff everywhere. Well, guys, the stream has been hijacked. I think we found our first clip. I'm trying to put my model together. Can I continue? I know, you're just showing off because you haven't been on cam in a while. So... See, part of me wishes I bought that other X-Acto knife because it's not covered in oil and it's not having the blue transfer off. So my guess is the blue is coming off the tip of the X-Acto knife because it's not off the case itself. So I think I'm not gonna go run out and get a new knife today or tomorrow. You're just in time, Mag. I think I'm gonna try to wipe off the X-Acto knife. Excuse me? Oh, Meg, you had me worried. I thought you were saying I've been muted. Yeah, you had me muted. Okay, whew. I was worried. No, it's okay. Okay, so I am gonna try to wipe this off with the paper towel. Before I use it. So essentially, oh my goodness, Cat, you are, what are you doing? So this is all the time. And she's loving it because my keyboard, oh, no, sorry, no. We can't show that on stream. Sorry, I got sidetracked from the cat. Okay, so now get that part. Oh, okay. So we're gonna wipe this part off. That's so weird. So I wonder if the lubricant they put on the blade is making that happen to the blue plastic. Yeah, because now it's transferring right off on the paper towel. The cat happened. No, so Ire, so what I'm doing is, I don't know if you heard earlier, but I picked out a knife and I handled it and I started getting oil in my hand. I was getting blue transfer off the plastic. So I don't want that transferring on the model, so I went and washed my hands real quick. And now I'm just kind of wiping it off. Like I said, I don't want it transferring on the model as more than it needs to. I think when I'm done, I'll put a little oil on it. But it almost seems like somebody just sprayed the whole top of it. So, like I was saying earlier, that might be a difference between, say, this kit I bought from Menards to, say, a Tester's X-Acto knife for like $7. Maybe. So essentially off cam, I'm wiping this off. because if I don't have to show a knife on stream, I'm not going to. Even though I should be okay as far as TOS is concerned. But I think we all know how Twitch's TOS and support staff work. And since I'm essentially, well, I hate to say to nobody, I would be at the bottom pile of the support tickets. There we go, wipe that off. So I was thinking, at the end of me using the knife, maybe I'll, you know, put a thin layer of stuff on it and then put it away. And it's probably best safe to say, when using a knife, at any times, please be careful. Cut away from you. Cut away from your hand, your fingers, away. Not towards, away. It sounds simple and silly, but... Well, enjoy the stream. This is the stream now. Safety first. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, see, it's still coming off. I need another... Mom, get the paper towel! I totally agree. Anything is much easier said than done. But, you know, fingers are important, you know. And accidents do happen, so you gotta try to practice safety. Okay, do a few more wipes. There we go. Okay, I'm not seeing any transfer of that. Talking... Man. So, what do you guys got going on today? Ire, what do you got going on? And Mag, I know you're kind of thirsting for some pesty Conan. I feel that. Oh wait, I have another cat in here? No, you can't be in here. No, come on. Only one at a time. Get. Ooh, Meg. Okay, so that's amazing news, but I hope you didn't pay full price for it. Like, Conan can get bought for like $7. No, it went up 50% off today. Okay. Well, as long as you got a deal, because that's important. So, for those that are in here, everybody welcome in. As far as the stream schedule goes, Wednesday is like Phasmophobia type of games. Thursday is gonna be survival crafting, Conan, 7 Days to Die, that type of thing. Friday, Friday is supposed to be Fallout, but Friday is not working out for me. So I don't know what we're gonna do Friday. Saturday or Sunday is gonna be the crafting type models, type painting, type cat streams, right? So, okay. Helping a friend run the campaign for T4 so she can start seasonal. Curious, did you get a choice to skip the campaign? I mean, you should have been able to skip the campaign. You did not? I wonder if I got it because... Yeah, so I was trying to think, do you have to beat season 1 before you can skip the campaign in season 2? You had to hit Act 3. In season 1, wait. Okay, because when I started seasonal in the new season, I was given the choice to skip the campaign. You had to hit it ever. So you had to hit Act 3 once? Oh. Alright, cool. So I've been rubbing this thing, trying to get the stuff off. World 3 tier. Oh, okay, cool. Well, I guess that answers it. Okay. Okay, so I got the blade wiped off. We're gonna wipe off this now. I haven't died yet in Diablo. Okay, so I don't know specifically what blade I need to be using. So we're just gonna use the one I wiped off. Okay, Kitty, you're making me nervous. I don't want you by me when I'm using this blade because I love you very much and you're amazing. Thank you for contributing. You got eye boogies, baby girl. You got eye boogies. I can't get them when you're upside down. I grabbed a set of boots that messed up my evade cooldown. Alright, so do I move this cat and continue the model, or do we just look at the cat the whole time, you know? Look at that yawn, she's adorable. Alright, all in favor of cat? This is the stream now. Okay, well, I'm gonna take a sip of this. There you go. You guys want cat? We get cat. See, they like you. Love the lovely. Oh, wait a minute. You're trying to set me up. Everybody knows you don't touch cat tummy. Except she loves it. Baby girl's a star, she is. So, funny enough, back in the day, I had this viewer that whenever the cat came on stream, he would just drop subs. And it was just like, no, just enjoy the cat. Thank you, I appreciate it, but gosh dang it. So, like, the cat would always, she loves being on stream. And he would always pop around when the cat would be on the stream. And I'm like, gosh dang it. I don't think we got this one. This is going to be a tough one. Thank you, everybody, for putting stream rate units. So, the dangers of having a cat, right? Look at this. Just nothing but cat hair. You guys chose this. You chose this. This is you. I mean, you're not... Yeah. I didn't even think about that. So here I am worrying about humidity and touching it and messing up and all of that. I didn't even think about all the cat hair flying around that could get stuck to the drying paint. Good point. Thank you for pointing that out to me. Because I tell you what, there's a good amount. Okay, so I'm gonna put this back in here. Oh wait, she's leaving? I think she's had enough. Oh, no, oh, wait. Look, she's like, so she's resting her hand on my mouse. Like, she's like, nope. LOL JK. Alright, there we go. I got my mouse back. So, there's my mouse rest hand. Let's try Stream Raiders again. So, I'm gonna upload this VOD to YouTube. And it's gonna be Pesty puts together a model for first time. And then it's just gonna be cat. I love it. I love my kitty. So back in the day, when I would have my face cam on, she was in every shot. Yeah, I just placed it. Thank you. She was in every shot. I mean, how many clips do we have of the cat? There's a whole bunch. I have this one clip of the cat, and I'm sweet talking her, and I'm about to give her a kiss on the nose. And I'm literally, you know, saying sweet things and loving on her, and she bops me in the face. So, okay, let's get a general consensus. Do you like cat or do you like dog? Or do you like cat dog? Let me know in the comments down below. So I think this is a good time, while she is dominating my screen, to try to cut off the excess on the sides. So I don't have to, I won't do it on screen. So, funny enough, with this new X-Acto knife, it's taking a little bit to cut this off. That is Packboy, and they tortured to get. Oh, wait. Yeah, I mean, dolphins, they do have sex for pleasure. So, I would say a combination of the X-Acto knife with a combination of nippers to trim the sides. Because this, I was expecting this X-Acto knife to cut through like butter. And it is not, sir. It is not. I was lied to. Now, are all these the same sharpness or what? Imagine they're not. I could have sworn there was a difference in dolphins compared to other animals, as a lot of animals do it to reproduce and survive. Okay, let's try this and try to snip that off. That's wildly inaccurate? Interesting. Now, I don't claim to be, you know, an expert, so that's just what I remember from my 5th grade textbook thing that my baby's mama's sister, brother, twice cousin removed heard. Facebook. So definitely. So this whole kit I got for like $3. So definitely, probably, most likely, if you spend a little more money on an X-Acto knife, it'll probably be a lot sharper. So I was kind of hoping I could just kind of put the X-Acto knife on there and kind of push it and it would cut through it. But I'm having to kind of like saw it a little bit and move it up and down and side to side type of thing to get it off. Just kind of a bummer. So for instance, I'm doing the little skull and for the amount of pressure I'm having to put on, mistakes are really easy to happen. Which is also one reason I'm doing off of cam too, and I'm cutting away from myself. Let's say some sort of... Actually, that's not a bad idea. Do I have sandpaper? Oh, mind you guys, disclaimer. This is literally my first time with all of this. Putting a model together, painting, all that stuff. So again, I don't claim to be any expert. All I know is what I've watched on YouTube for 5 minutes. Through tips like that one. Essentially, that's about it. I'm just here. I'm a dude hanging out with my cat. Yep. Woo. There we go. So, what other games are you guys excited to come out? For me, I'm looking forward to the new Armored Core series. Will she play with Gary? Probably. Exactly. Ace says so. She's got SpongeBob. I don't think she's interested. There we go. Starfield? I think that'll be a very interesting game. I too am excited for Starfield. So, speaking of new games, what do you guys think of the new Baldur's Gate 3? Have you guys seen that at all? Okay, so far through that process, you know, that's a big difference, right? You know, so we got that little nubby off. Name's Saab, definitely going to grab it on sale. Looks amazing, but I'm more excited for Owlcat's Rogue Trader. I don't think I've seen that one. It's a two Pathfinder games, my favorite. Funny story, I actually do own. A Pathfinder game. Palia, I'm enjoying Palia also. That reminds me, guys. Hold on. It's in here somewhere. There we go. Okay, so funny enough, what I'm talking about is there you go. Palia is a cozy MMO. Think kind of Disney Dreamlight and MMO type together. Sneaky Mofo. Oh, I just want to spread the good word. And by the way, if you do click on that and make an account, I do get adorable things in the game. So, feel free to click on that. Enjoy the game. Check it out. It's in open beta right now. So, give it a try. It's free! Exactly. So, I was actually supposed to stream with Luckhopper today. But I'm guessing he got busy today. By the way, also, I appreciate everybody who came in, chatting, lurking, all the things. Distracted by Cute Cat? Hey. Cute Cat, awesome. Oh, yeah. Definitely. I'll have to clip something and send it to him. Yeah, thank you. So we are doing the Grim Reaper. It is a Mobius model 972. So if you're interested in what this is supposed to look like, I showed it earlier in the stream. Feel free to pop that into Google or Amazon and check it out. Come on, little thing. Whew. Go. Oh, is a Growlithe in chat? Nice, nice. There we go. Your cat looks so realistic. Yeah, this is the model, Swasage. This is the model we're putting together, bud. There we go. Alright, so what was that, like 15 minutes of getting the edges off? And we got the you know, the little protruding plastic off by using the X-Acto knife. So now it'll look a little better when he slides up in it. So ugh. Just got from a day out of the house, I'm pooped. I'm alright. So that part would essentially go into there. It'd make the under cowl of it. Oop. Yeah. We're just chilling with my cat. Unreal Engine. See, so that part kind of goes in that back part here. And then this part, the bottom part kind of slides in there, which it's kind of fighting me. Uh-oh, I think she's done. Oops, she's stretching. Hold on, I gotta move my extra pieces because it's in her sleepy spot. Oop. I moved it. There you go. Okay. Nope, I thought she was done. You see? So that piece is in there. Yep, I got it upside down. I mean, so funny enough, she hasn't laid on this area mostly, but as soon as I put this new mouse pad down, she was all over it. She loves the mouse pad. Yeah, she knows. It's like, it's her favorite thing. There we go. So there we go. So now that I got it a little bit better, you see that part is going in flush, and the back part is going in. Oh, that part would have to go into there. Yeah, probably if I snap it together, it'd probably go in way easier. So let me. There we go. So this is kind of nice because I don't need to put glue on it yet. Oh, look at that. So once I put the head and that in there, look at that. Oh, it's so good. That's so rewarding how that just fit in there. Here it is. So at the same time I'm trying to do this, I'm trying to be conscious of where my hands are and what you guys could see. There we go. Okay, so this part here needs to kind of go in there. Oop. There we go. Are you done? I think she's done, guys. Ow. I forgot that was in the way. Bye, everybody say goodbye. Sorry. She'll be back. Tragedy. She'll be back. Okay, now we can focus. Now we can put the thing together. Everyone's like, all right, guys, deuces. But what is the point now? Exactly. Whoa. What is the point? Hey, baby girl, you gotta come back. They're rioting. Oh, nope. She left. I was just happy she didn't show Catbutt on stream. I wonder if there's more room. Yeah, I could probably get... It is so warm. There we go. I'm trying to get this to push more. So, I think these, the plastic mold right here is preventing that from going deeper. Oh, yeah, so every time I get raided, it plays Du Hast, and I get hit with the copyright, essentially. Excuse me, not like a full-fledged copyright, but I get hit with a mute. Alright, so I think if we got rid of that, it might fit better. Yeah, DMCA warning, thank you, I appreciate it. Because every time that is hitting this, so let's trim that off. Yep. So every time I get rated, my VOD gets muted. And then every time I upload a VOD to YouTube, YouTube tells me I got hit with the copyright, that I won't be able to make money off of my YouTube VODs. Like, jokes I knew. I never did. So... Okay. I gotta remember to keep my hands out here so you guys can see what I'm doing. Alright. Alright, so I shortened it. Let's see if that goes a little better, I guess. See, for instance, like this part right here, I might not have to trim that because it's in the back. So, oh, that goes way, look at that. That's way better. See, I mean, you can see it right there, how it's, how it was in the way. Yeah, see that little piece down there? So now it's kind of bugging me though, is I don't want to see that when I'm looking at his face or when I take my photos. Alright guys, you guys asked for it. Call her. Say kitty kitty. Kitty kitty. Back in the day, jingle jingle. Go. Okay. Kitty's back. She heard you guys. So potentially down the road, I was going to do this special streamer trick with my audio so that I could listen to any music I wanted and I wouldn't have to worry about it. The only thing I'd have to worry about would be live strikes, which are a thing, but I'm a nobody and I don't think I have to worry about a live strike. Because don't let anybody tell you splitting your audio is 100% foolproof. Because it is not. It just won't be in your VOD. Lords of the Trident, Unleash the Archers. Unleash the Archers? I remember that band. Yeah. But you know, to be honest, anything that has the potential for me to be flagged by Twitch, I don't want to mess with. Because it's a pain in the butt. Okay. That might be better. Thank you for the kisses, kitty. See, I trimmed it even further. There we go. Bam! It gets in there nice and deep like. So funny enough, I actually did do a stream once upon a time that had a Gundam model. Nice. Well, that's pretty cool. So the bottom part goes in nice. Now we're worried about the top part. I was kind of hoping it would go, you know, past that little lip there, but she is just excited to be part of the stream again. So for instance, it looks like I have a little gap up in the top where I can push it. So let's just see how that looks. There's the cat hair. So now we gotta, there we go. Hey, look at that. That turned out nice. See, like that, you know, we'll trim. Like he's got a little alfalfa, right? Still kind of bugs me a little bit. You could see right in the side there how you could see the edge of the plastic. So I'll probably get that up. So I'll probably just push that part in there, put bam, and that's about it for the... You know, so what's gonna be interesting, when I go to Prime, you know, all this, I mean, because obviously, like, say if you use a spray can, right, you know, a lot of it is gonna sit in there. You know, because you would definitely have to not be close. I mean, obviously you're not gonna be like this, right? You know, you gotta back it up a little bit. Good. Look at that, guys. We got the head and the hood. So I am gonna take it apart now and trim the two spots. Yeah. Okay, see, that time it kind of startled me because the knife went right through it. There we go. There we go. See, that's a lot better. It's not as noticeable. 29 units. Thank you, guys. All right. All right. Let's switch to some Stream Raiders. This is perfect. You'll still be able to see the cat. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Now, what I really should have done for this stream is I should have had a 2-scene setup where Stream Raiders would always be shown, and I think, you know, there would, oh my goodness, where there would be no swapping. We're gonna go, we're gonna go Barbarian. Actually, you know what? Yeah, we're gonna go Barbarian. There we go. By the way, guys, don't forget to put your points into the channel point giveaway. So now I'm going to take the knife and see if I can't get this, trim this down a little bit. So, you know, this part is a little tough because it's a little bitty part. And it's really tough to keep my hand out of danger with this part. Maybe if I go like this. There we go. Here. In an effort to show the model, we'll do this. There you go. There you go. There's actually model on there, I swear. So for me, yeah, maybe this little bit next to the head, the skull, is no big deal. But every time I see it, I'll know it's there. You know? And it'll really bother me. So, might as well just get rid of it while we're here, right? I hope you guys are keeping cool because this weather sucks. There we go, I got half of it off. Yeah, definitely. If you guys work outside, make sure to stay hydrated. Almost got it. Any breeze right now is just amazing. I would say one key thing is patience, especially when working with a knife and working on little things. Patience is definitely important because, you know, if you try to go fast or get upset or frustrated, that's when mistakes will happen. All right. Nice. Okay. I was standing up real quick. All right, so this is what we got. We got it filed down. It's a lot better. I think at this point I'm just kind of fighting with it, but I think that'll make me happy. Hopefully. All right, so we'll slap that in the back. There we go. A lot better. Yeah. I thought it would. Okay, I'm just gonna put it on the desk. There we go. So now, funny enough, that's gone, but I could see where my knife went in. It's not going to get much better than that. So I'm going to let that go before I make it worse. Sometimes you got to know when to fold them and when to hold them. So eventually I am going to have to tell the cat to move because the cat is on the instructions. So I wonder if I wonder if I can like get like a pen and push that over. Oops. and get that to be flush. So next thing, I didn't think this would matter, but I think it's stopping the top from being flush. This piece here. So we'll take that off too. That one was actually easier. See you later, cat. See, wham, it's gone. There we go. So now we got the left and the right piece. Go. See, so for instance, let me show you. So that piece I just cut off there was preventing that ledge from going forward, and essentially this piece from coming this way. Yeah, this camera focus is no bueno. But you get the idea. So now I'm willing to dollars to my donut. It does. See, it fits a lot better. And look, now I don't have that annoying piece that was down there. The only thing I gotta do is I bet if I can get like a pen or something, or some kind of thing. Yeah. Nope. These pieces are so tiny. I think something I could do is just not shove it in the one side. Yo, what's up, Waze? What's up, my man? How you doing? Putting together a model. Push this in as far as I can go. And then instead of pushing the left side, like I did, we'll just do this. Yeah. See, I mean, obviously the glue will hold this together, but see, this part here needs to just go in just a little bit. So I'll just probably leave it like that. Cool. So 2 hours in, that's what we got. I think the part that took the longest was realizing using the X-Acto knife to cut off the extra bits from the plastic mold. Okay, so we got the hood, the front of the face, that. So now we need the cloak. 12, 13. Where's my pieces? Up over here. Okay, this is the tree. We're not gonna use that yet. Um, I'm not gonna use that piece yet. Not gonna use that. Not gonna need the base. I think this was it. It's 20, 21, 18, 19. We don't need these yet. See, that's down there. We don't need this part yet either. It's coming up though. Looks like it's in here. Yeah. Looks like it's this one, and probably this one. Whew. Okay. Move that to the side. Oh, welcome back. Hi. Okay, I'm moving the boxes. There you go. Boxes to move, baby girl. Oh, so this must be a tombstone. There's the hourglass. We don't need that. Okay, we don't need the scythe yet. We don't need the tombstones yet. Go. Oh, I did bump the camera a little bit. sandpaper would be, it wouldn't be as precise as an X-Acto knife. So this is the front. See, at that point, these are kind of fat and thick to get in there. So I could see those skinny nippers, skinny and long, would be really nice. All right, carefully cut this off. There we go. Trim that. It's nice. There we go. That's trimmed. So this is the front. That's the back. Yep. The front is indicated by that piece there. So it kind of feels like that kind of snaps on like so. It looks like the front kind of goes in those little holes and the back goes in that hole. All right, easy enough. All right, so let's actually read the instructions. Assemble hood and add the skull face. Assemble cloak and add hood assembly. So I don't want to start gluing right away because once you get the glue on there, it is tough. Which is kind of why I'm kind of like sizing it up, getting it together, seeing how it fits. And I think I want to put the smallest amount of glue as I can. Because everybody knows why. Because glue is nasty. Oh, look, Hopper, you missed it. She's been all over the stream. Welcome in, bud. So check it out. This is what we got done so far. So funny enough, look, Hopper. Now I was aware this was a styrene model, and I was aware, you know, to try to be conscious of the paint, the spray paint I picked, right? What I didn't take into account was the type of glue to use with the styrene model. Yeah, so let me get your opinion on this. The one I did pick up was the Tester's little black bottle. It says used for polystyrene and ABS plastic, right? And then of course I just got super glue. So now, when I looked it up real quick, the guy said, yeah, I'll use the Testers, but I don't use the black bottle, I use the glass bottle. Now that Tester's glue should be alright. Like, what's the worst case scenario? Like, it doesn't stick, or we all explode, or what? Yeah, finally I was able to get those eye boogies. Worst case, it just doesn't work. Okay, cool. So my theory was, Copper, I would test it, because I'm assuming this is also styrene plastic. I'll just cut this and see how it works on that. You know, for kind of like a tester. Yeah, look up her. I didn't really hear from you, so I didn't know if you were able to stream today or not. So I just went ahead and. Do I have baking soda? I mean, I don't think so. Why? Why do I need baking soda? Okay, now I forgot what I was doing. Okay, this is the front. This goes. Oop, 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 oop. Oh no! Don't be sorry. I just assume you got busy. It's no big deal. It happens. Life happens, bro. Gosh dang it. There we go. What do I need the baking soda for? Cleaning or prepping or what? To get it apart? Cat, you are adorable. So I was hoping this would kind of just fit in there, but if you put baking soda on wet super glue, it dries instantly. Interesting. Nope, I did not know that. See, it looks like I'm gonna have to open this hole up more because it's probably from the model plastic. See, because these rectangles are supposed to go into here, and it's probably just from the mold. Ooh, what for? What are you digging for? Gas line. There's Stream Raider. We're in trouble, guys. This is gonna be a tough one. Oh, getting heat in your garage, nice. So a funny thing, Luckhopper, in the beginning, I, had showed off my, my X-Acto set, whatever. And one of the viewers said, oh yeah, if it's a good X-Acto knife, or, good knife set, it'll have oil on it. So sure enough, it had oil, but I felt like it had a ton of oil, and the blue on the top was rubbing off. So my hands got covered in oil, there was blue on me, so I had to wash my hands again. So potentially I could see, because obviously this one I bought at Menards. Yeah, the oil is just so it doesn't rust, but like it was everywhere. And I don't want that transferring to the model. So I was thinking that could possibly be the difference between like a Menards type of one compared to like a hobby one for like $10. Because like I said, I got that whole set for $3. Which was the price of one X-Acto knife. And I was just like, I like the case. Okay, so my other cat is gonna try to jump up here. Oh, look at her face. Her face is smushy. She's got smushy face. No, don't jump up here. Okay, I can't have you jump up here because... Yeah, it's a kiddie stream, look up her. So, do you want to hear something funny? So, I asked the viewers, I was like, do you guys want Kitty or do you want me to do the model? And it was almost a unanimous, we want Kitty. So,
I make the payment, I turn the key, the vehicle turns on, and I get from A to B. That's all I want it now.
No. So, everybody pretty much said cat. So the cat stayed. So we're kind of working around the cat. And I'm using my hobby knife essentially off screen, even though I'm being responsible with it. Because I don't need to cut myself or Twitch to be like, ah, you got a knife on stream. No, thank you. And plus, I don't want to have my knife anywhere near my cat. So, that's... I'm making the holes bigger on here, so that's what I'm doing. Exactly, keep the blade away from Kitty. So, you're just gonna have to imagine me trying to ream these holes a little bit. So Luckhopper, I see we got a Luckhopper stream last week. When do you plan to throw us another stream? And I told you everybody loves Luckhopper. Everybody came through and said, what's up? Oh, buddy. It wasn't a question of if you were. It was a question of when. Because you are owed a blood oath to me for a dual stream. So, just saying. Oh, check it out. So I was at the store today. Actually it wasn't today, it was another day. But I picked up it's actually up on the shelf here. Yeah. I completely agree. But I bought some more things. Check it out. So remember how we were talking about the tacky stuff? I found some Loctite mounting tabs, removable, non-toxic. So this should be essentially what you were using, I believe. Yeah, safe alternative to nails, glues, to staple. So I was like, cool, it's name brand and it's what I'm looking for. And it's got a whole bunch. If I want to go that route, because eventually I do want to get that little $12 thing that holds the minis, but I also wanted another option. So then I was just like, well, I need something cool like Luck Upperhead. So I found this. It's actually a black window marker. But, you know, it's got a nice little kind of beveled thing here. It's a nice little handle to grab. Right? So I was like, you know, put some of that blue Loctite on there and boop. And then I got a thing. And then once I'm done, I can go mark up the car and say, congratulations. Well, I mean, you know, I had to think out of the box. So there's other stuff I needed for the Warhammer minis. Yeah. It's a black window marker. Yep. Okay, so let me put this stuff back in the box. Yeah, I just wanted to show you that because I picked those up. And it's pretty sweet. And then I picked up a few other things, but you know, just things to hold the paint and whatnot. Alright, so we're gonna go back to reaming. So also for Warhammer, I think I told you, I went to another hobby shop. It was a smaller one. And instantly the guy's like, I mean, he was real cool and he was real excited to show me the things. And then he said, oh, just, you know, because he's like, oh, what are you into in a sense? And I was like, well, I don't really do the cars, but you know, I do Gundam and I'm just getting into Warhammer a little bit. And then that's when he told me about the Kill Team event. And I said, you know, I don't have any minis yet. So I actually think, was it today or tomorrow? I don't remember. It might be done. But the guy said, yeah, you can come watch. And I was like, yeah, you're probably right. It might actually have benefited to watch a Warhammer tabletop game go, if I want to go that route. Alright, I totally forgot to place my unit in Stray Maters. Oh man, it slipped out of my hand and we broke him. That's it, stream's over. I wonder if I go like this. What if we go the opposite way? Instead of doing the left side first, we'll do that side first. Oh. That actually went together nice. They go in the opposite way. Actually, so when people come. So a game takes about 10 minutes. Oh, so the guy was telling me the prize for first place was the Leviathan box set. And the guy was super excited. He's like, this is the Cadillac of the boxes. And I was like, oh yeah, Leviathan sounds pretty big. Oh yeah, I was reaming the Oh, gotcha. I was like, yeah, I think it would take more than 10 minutes here, big boy. If it's 10 minutes, game could take hours. You know, you're not wrong, but when the cat's the best part of the stream, I should just let the cat stream, right? I mean, I'm not gonna lie, the cat has done good for like 2.5 hours. She is literally selling the stream. She will make one heck of a YouTube video for sure. Okay, I gotta sneeze. You guys are silly. I want to thank you everybody for coming in today, supporting the stream, lurking. I mean, I sneezed, so yes, my apologies. Huh. Okay. See, now that I sneezed, my nose is running, and that's no good. So now I got a cough. So look, Upper, I actually spent a good portion of my morning watching videos on slapping, chopping, dry brushing. Legato! Legato, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the shout out. Appreciate it. Look out! What were you playing? Were you playing Elite? Welcome to the stream, everybody. Yo, Lockhopper, thank you for gifting a sub to Legato. Project Zomboid, hey yo, Project Zomboid is amazing. Where'd my knife go? Okay, so guys, today. We're doing something different. We are putting together a model. Where's my box? Hold on. Exclamation point info will show the info of the model we are working on. Excuse me, kitty. So this is essentially what we're working on, guys. Thank you, Legato, for the raid. Exactly, we are hobbying. I mean, you're not wrong. That's probably what I'll make the YouTube video. And then, of course, I'll go back and I'll clip some stuff of the cat. Right now, off cam, I'm just... Oop, hold on. What's cat doing? What the cat doing? So off cam, we are boring out the holes essentially, so the things fit and a little bit better. So, like I said, this is something new. Wednesday we normally play like Phasmophobia. Thursday we play like a crafting survival game. Friday is up for grabs. Then Saturday, potentially Sunday-ish, are going to be a crafting hobby stream. That's actually a better way to put it, Luck Hopper, a hobby stream. But in reality, we play all sorts of games. We've played Project Zomboid. We've played Elite Dangerous. As long as you put some thought into it and make it really cool. I trust you. Feel free. Thank you for asking. Thank you, Look Up, for the sub. I appreciate it. I appreciate those that continue to support the stream. Don't call it a comeback, but we are doing more things. We are putting more effort into the stream. And what, we're like 3 weeks into trying to stick to a schedule of it's not really a rigid schedule. I said this when I announced it. It is a flexible schedule, allowing me to start earlier, end later, you know. It's a sort of guideline, if you will. Like Friday I didn't stream. I've actually been pretty terrible on Fridays. There you go. I like it. Now the question is, how late is this stream gonna go? I don't know. I don't plan to play a game today, but if I did, it would be at the end of the stream. And, you know, but that's not the point. I don't want a game to be the point of this stream. The point of this stream on the hobby stream is conversation, stream raiders, and hobbying. That's the point. And by adding a game to that, I feel like it would take away from those things. You know, I don't really plan to speed through this or anything. What army am I leaning? So my initial thing was I liked mechs, you know, the mechs and all of that. So of course I saw what is the, you know, the ship of, gosh dang it, hold on, was it the Astra Militarum, I think, because they had that cool little mech guy, the Sentinel, the Sentinel, the Armored Sentinel. So that was pretty cool. The Necrons are pretty cool because they got the green, the neon green, and they're skeletons type of thing, so they're really cool. Obviously Space Marines are cool. But funny enough, I watched this video today. I forget what kind of space. They weren't like regular Space Marines. I forget what they were. I would have to watch the video again. But essentially they were Space Marines, and he swapped the heads for skeleton heads, and they were really cool. I don't, what color? He didn't show the official color, he just did it, but they were, I can't even remember. I would have to watch the video again. But he specifically stated he swapped the heads for skeleton heads, and they looked really cool. The other thing was, now I saw a few things on the Space Marines, the Samurai Space Marines, but I think they were like an offshoot of something or whatever, because I didn't see anything officially in the thing, but they just look really cool. Other than that, the Adeptus Sortos, or you know, the Lady Space Marines, they were really cool. Yeah, the Sisters of Battle. But I think before I pick, I'm gonna read a little lore on some of them. Maybe watch a video. I've been surfing the TikTok of Warhammer, so you know it's been pretty cool. But I think before that, I also want to get down the painting and whatnot, because essentially, you know, I'm learning all about the Warhammer and then how to paint them, right? Because all that is new. You know, I mean, obviously I understand the concept of primer, base, finish, but like I was saying earlier, if I just wanted to spray paint something black and then make it blue, you know, bam, I'm done, then, you know, whatever. But no, like, I actually want them to look good. But obviously not having an airbrush, I've set my expectations to be like, you know what, bestie? You don't have an airbrush, so it's not gonna be top of the line, and you're new. So, you know, keep your expectations and just learn. Make it a learning experience. Oh, I'm missing a piece. There it is. So but I think what I was gonna do was look on Amazon and see what kind of combat patrols there are. Oh yeah, of course, you know, because painting's important. But I think the first combat patrol might be the Astra Militarum. Which, funny enough, I didn't see a lot of those guys. I don't know if they're not popular or if they're just old. Because obviously everything in stock was Space Marines, Necrons, Tyranids, whatnot. Is that all of Spotify? Yeah, we listened to the whole Midnight album. Oh, I lied. How many do we got left? Oh, never mind. Like halfway through. I kid, I joke. Okay. Okay, back to what we were doing. So let's see how that fits now. Oh, that's the back. The front is denoted by the little thingy right there. Toop, toop, toop. They haven't played all that much. Yeah, so funny enough. Yeah, see, it's just not long enough. See, it almost fits in there flush. Yeah, we had it the right way. It just... See, because I can see it from the back, it just doesn't go in all the way. Now, obviously, I don't expect all this to be Snap-on. So, funny enough, when I was looking them up, obviously each faction or whatever has their own bonuses or buffs. And I saw something like, you know, you can something like recall back a unit and just literally flood the field with some more peoples, something like that. I was like, oh, cool, you know, that's neat. So there we go. So that's what that's gonna look like. Oh, yeah. So this piece right here looks like it's blocking that from going flush in there. I don't know if you can see it. There it is, see? So we'll cut that off. No, kitty, no. Please don't make me shut my door. No, stop! Don't chew that. Hey! Don't be a butt. There we go. Stop it, I'm gonna squirt you! I can't squirt you, you're too cute. Use medical packs, I'm bringing back with that in. Yeah, it was, I forgot what it was called, but... No! Okay, I'm gonna squirt you. You're doing a bad behavior. See? You got squirted. Don't chew cords. Jeez. Yeah, so here, well, let me get my phone. Where's my phone? Oh, there it is. Okay. So, yeah, the app is really nice. So, for instance, I can go in the app, 40k, welcome. Astra Militarum, was it? So, for instance, they got a stratagem. One destroyed Canadian shock troop. Canadian. Unit from your army. You can use it on it even if it is destroyed. Add a new unit to your army identical to the destroyed unit at its original strength. So, that's you know, that's pretty cool. Oh yeah, buddy. Yeah, so that's specific to that unit. I think there's another one. Yeah, then there's the one that's for regiments that you can do the same thing. So I was like, oh, that's pretty cool. And like you said, you know, they all got blasters and whatnot. Yeah, laser guns. Funny enough, the laser guns in that one game, I forgot what it's called. So, man, I just cut. Nope. Oh, yeah, let's take that off. Go. So funny enough, when I was deciding what paint I wanted to use for the Grim Reaper, there was several different choices. Obviously, there was white. And then Army Paint has a skeleton primer, which is like a sandstone-ish type of thing. But I was like, man, you know, I think I like the white with the black type of scheme. You know, the white skull with the all black hood. You know, the all black robe. But I could definitely see how that skeleton primer would be really great. Now, had he not have an all black robe, I might have went with that. Okay. So I don't think that's gonna go together any better. A little disappointed that that wouldn't go in there. But so that would go like that, and then potentially this. Yep, then that fits in there like that. And then... oh, look, it holds it all together. So, the one thing I wanted to do before I got glue happy was to make sure everything fit. You know, like I said, everything went good together. There we go. There's the head and the shoulders. Test fit everything, I learned the hard way. Yeah, so say for instance you were getting glue happy, and then, or even you're like, oh no, I put something on backwards, right? So funny enough, Cat, but you're on the instructions. And honestly, that's kind of how I felt, that it was a one-way train, because once you put this glue on, it's not even glue. It literally dissolves the plastic and melds it together. You know, it's kind of tough to go backwards. Hey. How about we compromise? No? No compromise? Okay, cool. Thank you. So what do you guys think of my new mat? It's a pretty interesting anime. I haven't seen it yet. But after buying this mat, I think I want to check it out. So essentially, it's a guy who gets powers and he can make chainsaws come out of his limbs, and then he fights demons. Like, what else do you need to know, right? I think it's just called Chainsaw Man. Alright. Yeah, exactly. Alright, let's see. So we put the hood together with the face. Hold on, kitty. We put this together. Then we would move to the base and slap the arms together, put the robe on and the hand. Let's see what it says here specifically. 1, 2, assemble cloak and hood assembly, cement right arm together, left arm together, and body together. Cement arms to body, followed by the cloak. So I think I could actually, glue the head and then potentially glue this part. Oops. I'm trying to keep it all together here, I promise. Oop, we have it upside down. Use some of the blue tack and then boop, that together. Oh, what for what for temporary? So cement right arm. So number 3. Where's 3? 1, 2, 3. There it is. So what you're saying is kind of use the tack to see how it goes together, and then take it apart and then glue it when you're ready. Okay, this is coming up. That's no, hold on. Yep, that part's coming up too. There's the hand and the robe. What is this? This looks like tree and grass. We're not at that spot yet. This is the tombstones. We're not at the tombstone. We're not at the scythe yet. We're not at the hourglass. I think we'll just put haste on us. Let's go. Okay, there goes Stream Raiders. Alright, is this the next part? 2019, 18? Cat, I can't see. I mean, she is adorable. Hey, congratulations, guys. We defeated the boss. We got... I like how they're putting a skin chest on every line. Whew. Go, boop. Thanks for helping out. All right, back to the stream. Okay, Kitty, I need to read. No gotta be dramatic. I cleared you off a spot right there, baby girl. Thank you. 20 and 21. No, it wasn't this one. Yep, so no. No. Yeah, so 20 and 21 is supposed to go together. And 9 and 10. Guys, come on. Come on, you gotta share the limelight. Stop. Okay, come on, you're being dramatic. Hey, Kitsune, how you doing? Yeah, that doesn't seem to be working. Alright. Maybe not. I'm not sure. Bots be botting, you know. Welcome in, how you doing? What did I say? 20 and 21. That's these two. What? No. 3 weeks? There's no way. That's... I mean, that would explain why the streams are poopy. But I could have sworn I had people that weren't subs come in. I don't know. Yeah, either do I. I think Twitch be twitching though. But I mean, cause what was it yesterday? Oh, Thursday. Yeah. It was Thursday. I was told chat was in sub mode. I had no clue. I don't know how it happened. So let me trim this. Yo, Lowcopper, thank you. Thank you for gifting a sub. I appreciate it. Enjoy those emotes. And enjoy the ad-free viewing. There we go. Oh, wait. So, finally, I'm gonna go into stream. I mean, I would mentally prepare yourself, in a sense, because streaming can be mentally draining. Dang it, cat hair. Okay. So this one is really close. So for instance, is it showing up? Hold on. There you go. So for instance, this piece is really close to that, you know, to where it is held to the mold. So for instance, for me to get my thick cutters in there, you know, you kind of better be careful. So for instance, remember we were talking about the difference between, say, you know, the $16 nippers to the $50 nippers. Mine are automotive kind of clippers, you know. So these really aren't made for this, but I didn't feel like buying one. Yeah, and you can use nail clips. But Listen, when I was at the hobby store, dude was like, "Hey, if you're new, you definitely want a pair of nippers." Of course, as a salesman, he pulls out the $50 one, and you know he handed them to me to check out. And I'll be darned, it was smooth. It felt all of $50. You know, they were thin, they were long, they looked very precise. And I said, well, I don't have any money with me today, so I can't buy nothing, which wasn't a lie. Before I buy any kind of kit or nothing or anything, you know, I gotta get paid. And to be honest, as much as I want to support a local store, that local store, I felt like some of the stuff was a little more, like $5. Starboard? No, I haven't seen Starboard in a long time. Honestly, I haven't seen a lot of people in a long time, and I always wonder about them if they're okay. Yeah, so I don't really carry my credit card for that reason. All right, you have a good night. Oh boy. Ire, I haven't seen you most of the night. I mean, I was wondering what it would take to bring you out of lurk. Ew. I'm gonna have all these plastic bits on my floor now. Hobby can take, I can take it out of hobby, and you know what I'm saying? I mean, it's only been 3 hours. There we go. There we go. Interesting, though. So, no, this was the part that was really close. To the mold. I don't know what that is. What is that? That's the right arm. 18, 19, and 22. Oh, yeah. So that's this part. And 18, 19, there we go. So this part, And then the hand. Interesting, yeah. So we're getting to the point where we're gonna have to glue. But like Lookhopper said, maybe we should use the blue tack. So the hand goes into 18. That's this one. So Lookupper, when are you gonna compete in some tabletop? And if you are, how's your team doing? $22, right? Yep. There it is. I like how Lookhopper just says yes. Tell me all the details. Are you winning? Do you gotta change strategies? What? And are you using the Tyranids? Talk Warhammer to me, buddy. I just played with my friends and I'm 50-50 and just my nids are amazing. Nice. I mean, isn't that what we all aspire to do, is play with our friends and just be winners? So, for instance, if I was going to tabletop, what? I would need an army to fit the size of the battle. And I would need some dice. Right? Maybe like a roll book, a ruler. I also did see they got a bunch of tokens too. To put status effects and health and all that on characters. Which, you know, that was kind of cool. But also at the same time, excuse me, didn't the rules change for 10th edition? Army, dice, codex, tape measure. I like how you put friends on there. So, you know what kind of base I would want for my models? I would want the kind that has the turn counter. So, you know, you could literally just rotate the bottom of the base and it says you have X amount of health left. That would be kind of cool. Nah. Friends. How many of us have them? Friends. Ones you can depend on. Friends. Right? Imagine, Lookhopper. You know, so you wouldn't need, you know, tokens. The health would be in the base. Have you seen those? They're really cool. Now, I don't know if that's an applicable thing for Warhammer, but I've seen that on minis before. No, thank you for gifting us the only. I appreciate it. Thank you, Luckhopper. I appreciate it. Luckhopper's over here trying to gift subs, so I'll have enough for my first set. Looking Luckhopper. So speaking of that, I did. I put money on a card so I could just buy right off of Amazon, I think, or the Games Workshop. Because like I was saying, the lack of stock at these hobby one, and for instance at Hobby Store being a little more expensive, you know, it's hard to justify it when it's just easier. Enjoy those emotes and enjoy the ad-free viewing. I really appreciate it. Oops. That would go in there. There we go. Okay, so how does the hand go in there? Oh. So the scythe, so this is actually his one arm. Yeah. So this is one arm, the scythe goes in there. And this is the other one. Oh. I think it goes right in there. There you go. You know, it kind of bugs me how that's not flush in there. So it makes me wonder if there's a... No, I put it together really good. If there's a piece that's kind of stopping it. So let's go like this. Yeah, so essentially it goes like that. Yep. That looks kind of right. I mean, it would have to be for how the hole is. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I totally get it. Hey, welcome in. How you been? I hope you are doing good. And that is 2019. Whew. It's a long time ago, man. How you doing? Just putting this model together. I feel like that's gonna be as good as it goes unless there's something that's preventing it from being a little more flush. Like maybe I missed a piece of mold that was bigger than it should have been. Man, I really clamped it together, didn't I? Why is that? There we go. I was going to. I was gonna slap a 20 in there too and be like, hey, thanks for doing it. Well, I mean, technically I still could because I got those Gundams. There we go, got it. I got like 4 different Gundams to put together. So you just find sandpaper file? Yeah. I could definitely see that, but I want to take this apart and make sure, you know, there's no pieces. And a loony and a toonie? I don't know what that is. Is that your money? Yeah, if there's a burr or something, that's kind of what I'm hoping. Not really hoping, but... There we go. Ow. That's a what? Oh. You know, funny enough, I did see a set of nail files that it didn't dawn on me that that'd be something I would want, but the nail file would definitely be a good choice for some of these things that I've been using the hobby knife to get at. There we go. So, doesn't look like it. Looks like that's pretty clean. A better, yeah, that would take it right off. So like this part, right, on the side there. But they each have one. I don't think that would be it. I just think that's how it goes together. I mean, you know, because each thing is in there. I don't think you can get much cleaner than that. Yeah, as I was saying, it looks right. Doesn't look like there's anything. Maybe if I close it. There we go. I think, ooh, yeah, closing it in a more uniformed way made a big difference. For sure. Yeah. So, you know, it's got the little hole there for it. Let's see if I can... Takes like 10 seconds for me. Yeah, so it's got the hole. It looks a little off, but... It goes in there, but it doesn't really stay. So this would probably definitely have to be glued. And I don't want to push too hard because I feel like I would break the fingers. See, I mean, because it doesn't really lock in there, but it kind of sits in there. Now, there we go, hold on. Yeah. See, like, you can see it kind of sit in the groove. Well, hang on. Here we go. You can kind of see it fit in the groove. But, yeah. Oh, wait. Oh. Yeah. Yep, glue is definitely required. So we got that part. That part is set. On to the next. 4. At 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. You see, cement arms to body, followed by the cloak assembly, of the hourglass, and attached to the body. Yeah, so we gotta get the body together. So this part is for the body, that's the rope. Here. Ow. Okay, we got Stream Raiders, boop. Alright, there's Stream Raiders. Okay, so we got the body. Let's get the body out. So far, this is turning out pretty good. Looks like we didn't win that one. I kind of figured that was gonna happen. All right. Which one is front? 9 is front. Don't have a number. There we go. You know, look, Hopper, I was talking to somebody on 3D printed models, miniatures. You know, because he was saying, oh, you know, I don't really have money for Warhammer. And I said, because I remember a conversation, I said, don't you have a 3D printer? And he said, yeah. But then he said he don't have friends to play it. And I was like, well, that sucks, but I was like, man, and then he said, well, some not tourneys, but some games don't allow you to use 3D printed stuff. And I was like, huh. I mean, you're not wrong. Friends do go on a list. I would like a 3D printer too, but I just don't know if I want to invest the money in it. You know, for instance, I got all this extra plastic. What am I gonna do with the extra plastic? I could melt it down and make plastic stuff. There we go. Gotta cut these up. Go. Okay, this one looks to be free. Get them off of here. Yeah. I would also imagine you wouldn't get the amount of detail potentially out of a 3D printer. I guess it would depend on the 3D printer you had. But yes, yeah, depending on the printer. But some of those printers could get it. Have I seen Forge World? Are you talking about on the app? Okay, these look clear. Clean up some stuff. Cool. Oh, that's Battle Forge, not Forge World. No, I haven't seen it. Whew. Okay, so the hourglass goes here. And then the rope goes here. I might want to... So, I'm thinking... Some of this stuff I might want to prime separately. Because, for instance, where'd it go? Oh. So, for instance, you know, that rope, it's upside down, I know, but, like, I might want to prime that separately or paint it separately and then snap it on when it dries. Because I don't, you know, I wouldn't want it to... There we go. Leave a spot behind it, right? You know, because then it would cover it. And then, yeah, that probably just snaps in because it's got a nice ridge right there. You can do sub-assembly. Explain it in Fortnite terms for me. You can do sub-assembly, but you have to use super glue after as the primer blocks the plastic. Yeah, I'm gonna need that in layman's terms, so I can be sure. Yeah, this would have to be glued too. Probably just a little bit. If there's primer covering the plastic, the glue doesn't bond. Oh, that makes sense. You have to do something that will stick over the primer. So what sticks over the primer? So for instance, if I had primed this separately, and then I tried to put it in there, yeah, I wouldn't be able to use the testers. I would have to use the super glue I have if these were both primed. I would have to put some super glue on here and then toss it in there, type of deal. Gotcha. Right, I mean, you know, for instance, like something like this, you wouldn't want to prime it all in one go, right? Or, you know, because in a sense, because if you primed it in one go, for instance, you know, and glued it all in there, yeah, the glue can't melt the plastic because the primer covers it. Yeah, so for instance, like, I wouldn't use the cement glue on something like this, or say the hourglass. That would more so be reserved, you know, for the inside and whatnot. So where's the hourglass now? Here it is. Look at this little thing. That's how we do it. Just glue it all together and prime it as a whole. Oh yeah, this, yeah. Yeah, because you don't want to prime the glass. I know, right? It's so tiny. Oop. Way to go. I can't wait to watch this again. Pew. There it is, I found it. Okay. All right. Go. Oh, wrong way. There we go. All right. Oh, did I just bump my camera? Hold on. Oh, we gotta go the other way. What did I get for brushes? 1 second. There we go. Okay. Let me check under my chair for a cat. Get this headset off. What did I get? Let's see. Oh, welcome back, cat. I think I need to fix. Hold on. Yeah, that actually fixed it. Okay, so I just grabbed this one. You know, it had some small ones, it had some bigger ones, and you know, it was pretty decent. So it was cheap. Then I was just like, you know what? And then I got some little tester ones. So I figured I'd see how these were doing before I went and I bought like a single brush for like $6. So we'll see. And then of course I got some basic, paint brushes, or sponge brushes, but I had those laying around, so I tossed them in there. Nice, get out of here. Okay. So I got the tombstone. Okay. Okay, so we have to get this. So I probably spent more time than I should have looking at brushes. Because what I didn't want, and funny enough, I looked at a lot of brushes, and they were literally already splitting inside the package. And they were supposed to be precise brushes. So, and then I saw brushes, like I said, like $6 a brush, sold singly. I also saw like $10 for a pack. I saw brushes of different sizes for precision. And I was like, you know what? Because like I said, I don't even have minis at the moment. So I was like, let me not get too crazy. And maybe I'll do this Grim Reaper and then see how I feel and what I want to get, and all that stuff. So essentially I'm using the Grim Reaper, to practice, to mess around with. And then I'll venture deeper into painting. And plus I wanted to read, and not read, but educate myself more on painting and how to actually paint. Because anybody can put a brush into paint and put it on a thing and then feel they did good, which that's not really what I wanted. I want to know why I'm doing it and what effect or result it'll give me when I do said thing. Funny enough, I did see that thing you were talking about. It was like $12. It was like a little like a little, essentially a little tobacco container, chew container, if you will. Oh yeah, and plus brushing, paint with a brush is a skill. So I fully understand that I'm not going to be good off the rip, and that it's going to take some practice. And then, like I said before, I'm not using an airbrush, so I can't expect airbrush quality. The only thing I don't want is I don't really want thank you. I don't want it to look, oh, thank you, obvious that I just ran a brush across the thing. Do I have to trim that? Is that what's going on there? Oh, my hand's not even in the frame. Essentially, I'm just trying to see if it'll fall into place. There it is. I just had to push harder. 1 second. Is that the end of my music? Yeah, 45 songs. There we go. Yep. There we go. Nope, I just bought my camera again. Yeah, so it goes something like that. Well, because that's why, I was like, well, adding water, dry brushing, that type of thing. I mean, obviously, I didn't know what dry brushing was. I didn't know what a wash was. I just knew you prime, you paint, you put some detail in it, and then you put a final coat on it. So, right, like that's literally the basic of the basic. And then, like I said, I watched some videos on chopping the slab, uh, that type of thing. And then those type of things. So it should be interesting. But you know what I was thinking about doing? I don't necessarily need to have expensive minis. I don't need an expensive model to practice some of this stuff. I could literally go grab some army men, and practice some of these techniques. Trying to give them detail or whatever. If I want to practice my spray painting, or whatever it is. Or plastic spoons, that's not a bad idea. There we go. Oh yeah, we're missing the scythe. Oh, she just broke something. Yep, then the scythe and the tree, and then you do the base. 1 second. All right, welcome back, everybody. I walked around. I got some water. Guys, make sure you hydrate. Welcome back, Low Cupper. Oh, I think I just bumped. Let me wait. Pick this up again. Yes, yes. Water is good. I did have a ghost earlier today. All right. So, yeah, we were on the scythe, which should be relatively easy. So after the scythe, we have the base, and then we got the tombstones. Let me tell you, that get up and walk around gave me, you know, I feel fit as a fiddle. Oop, wait. Well, so funny enough, one of them actually has a name on it. Here lies Frank, loved to dance, now he waltzes with the ants. And then one is R.I.P. Jeffrey fell from a belfry. But on the other side, I could. Because the other side is empty. There is also... Well, I thought... Oh, yeah. There's also... Dishes done? Congratulations! Yo, let's get a round of applause for doing them dishes. So, this one doesn't have anything on it, though. So I definitely could put somebody's name on there. But at the same time I was thinking, after I finish this and, you know, I could potentially give this away. I could raffle it off. I could have a sub goal. Say I reach a sub goal, I could give it away to somebody or something. I don't know. I haven't thought about it yet, but, you know, that might be cool, right? And then on here I could write, you know, Pesty and stuff. I don't know. Or from Pesty to that person winning a giveaway. I don't know. What do you guys think about that? Would you guys want to have a giveaway of models I've put together and painted? I mean, yeah, I should. Oh my god, 73 units? Jeez, 73 units? Mag, what's going on? Alright, I'm gonna switch to Stream Raider so we can watch this chaos. While I clip out this, scythe. So, full disclosure, anytime I'm gonna have a giveaway that involves subs, there will always be a free way to enter. We're gonna crush this, absolutely crush it. absolutely crushed him. There we go. Alright, so we're gonna do, yeah, we'll just go to Portal. So for instance, right now, guys, there is a Steam game giveaway that is unlockable with channel points. Where is that thing at? Oh, there we go. Okay, there we go. So if we get enough channel points and complete the Steam game giveaway channel point goal, then we'll have a Steam game giveaway. $20. So you can get whatever game you want or whatever, however you want to spend them. So, and a lot of you have been around, so you've seen all the giveaways and all the things. We've had a ton of giveaways, and I don't mind it. I like it, because I like doing things for you guys. I've had sub goal giveaways. We had, I think it was like, when I reached 50 subs, I gave away Cyberpunk. That might have been the biggest one. Oh, no, excuse me, I take that back. That was the second biggest. The biggest giveaway I've done was emote giveaway, where I would put you in contact with an artist I paid and they made emotes for you. Boom, boom, boom. That's a jam. I appreciate that. Oh, see, this one is gonna be... Oh, look how thin that is. Hey, Lockhopper, thank you for coming in. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for doing the hobby stuff. I look forward to joining the world of Warhammer. Cause I'm definitely getting some maybe a combat patrol or something. I don't know. I haven't decided. I mean, just because, look, as much as I just want to buy all the Warhammer stuff, it's too expensive to literally just go pick willy-nilly. Like, I feel I really have to like one of them, right? Ow. So, and that is what is making me take so long. Is being, you know, in the grim darkness of the future, there's only hobby fun. Hey, yo. Yeah, you know, because I want to like the thing I get. What the hell are these? I have no idea what these are. Guys, what are these? What is 26? Yeah, what is 26? Here's 25, 24. Oh, those are the handles. There we go. Yep, there's another one down. That literally leaves the tree, the base, the tombstones, and the grass. What is this? Look, Copper, what are these for? These metal rings. Are you still here, bud? I have no idea what those. I didn't even notice those. Interesting. Is that to plug the hole when you're done? To make the hole? I have no clue. Huh. You find something new every time, right? Okay, Scythe. Nope. Cat. The cat is bringing it out of focus. There we go. So this one gets... Okay. This goes... Nope, I think this part actually... I hope I didn't need that. Oh, there we go. Okay. So that goes in the hand too. See, there we go. I don't know. I honestly don't know why that took so long to figure out. Oh yeah, this has no snapping whatsoever. This is gonna have to be glued, it looks like. Okay, that's got to be cut. Yeah, I think that it's just supposed to look like one hand. There we go, it's like that. Here we go. Yeah, I'm just trying to at least get these to fit flush, but Oh, thank you for the kisses. You're adorable. You are just being too cute. No, but you. I mean, spooky, scary skeletons. That's just how long it is. That Knight Rider one might actually be too long. Those are all stock sounds. Get a license for electro swings. Damn. Mag's like, I need a full version of spooky, scary skeletons. I don't want to raise the price of it. I can't have spooky, scary skeletons. Yeah, what was it, like 200 points was for like a 36-hour spooky. Imagine, like, you know, like say it to me right now. You would redeem spooky skeletons, and I would end stream. I would start the stream the next day, and it would still be going. Yeah, see, this hand's kind of fitting in there weird. So, who has watched the Twisted Metal TV show? I need to watch it. I mean, that might be as good as it's gonna get in the front. But I think I need to trim that a little more. There we go. Now that I trimmed the hand down, look, it fits a lot better now. Look at that. Nice. There we go. Trim that off. There we go. There we go. Oh, that looks a lot better. Congrats on the catch. There we go. Trim this off. Here we go. Whew. Okay, so let's see what these I need to see if I need these. Cause hi cat. Welcome. Welcome in. Ow. So the question is, yeah, right? How to clean your cat? Hey Meg, make sure your cats are watching so they know how to clean. This is for your cats. It is Cat TV. Oh man. Cat streamers on Twitch. So like I was saying earlier, when I used my face cam, she was always in the stream. Jumping on my chair, all sorts of things. Okay. Yo, Mohawk, welcome in, bud. Let me show you. Got a kitty cat. Look, this is what we're making, bro. Hold on, let me get the box. Yep, that is the technical terms. Uh-oh, Mohawk redeemed snacks. This is what I'm making. Essentially. Oops. That wasn't a good example. Here, let me get the other box. There you go. So essentially it's a model of the Grim Reaper. Alright, Mohawk redeemed cat treats. You know what time it is. This cat's gonna go bonkers. So for instance, Mohawk, before I give her the cat treats, You know, this is kind of what we've been putting together. And then here's the body. So, you know, kind of cool. Okay. All right. It is World War Kitty. Let me put up my hobby knife first so they don't knock it over. Because, you know, cats be cattin'. This box sucks. I don't know how it's supposed to lock, but whatever. Okay. Let me make sure the cat's not underneath me. Mohawk, what you got going on today, bud? Okay, there's the kitty. All right. All right, here we go. I'm gonna have to wash my hands after this before I touch the model. Thank you, Mohawk, for the cat treats. Just vibing at home made me a noodle drink. Nice. What you drinking on, Mohawk? Let me know. Oh, I said, what you drinking on? What'd you make? All right. A pineapple breeze. Interesting. I haven't heard of that one. Okay, so here's what we got so far. We got the head. This is obviously the chest. The rest is his arm, body, scythe, that arm, and then those are the little. That's the hourglass. That's the rope. That's the hand. Then we're missing the base. And then the tombstones. Alright, good luck, Mac. You fix the thing, bud. You fix that thing. But it's not Malvis, so I just use 4 ounces of rum. I mean, you know, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, right? Gotta do what you gotta do, my friend. Okay, Mark, you playing games tonight, or are you just hanging out with Noodle, drinking them drinks, relaxing? So when you guys don't see me, I'm probably shaving off imperfections. You know, the burrs, the things from the molds and that thing. Like, for instance, there was 2 little things down there I took off. Because I don't need to have a hobby knife on stream and then accidentally cut myself and Twitch jumps and overreacts and I lose my channel forever. Which, as long as you are responsible with, you'll be okay. But I just don't have any faith in the Twitch recovery process and support system. So, no thank you. So that one goes like that. Let's say this one goes like this. Oops. That thing pop up. Where was I? Yeah, that's the back. So there we go. There we go. So yeah. So essentially that part would go like that. This piece would come in here. And go in there once it was flush. See? Doop. Just like so. Okay. Yeah, so. And then the body. And that part would go on top. this part might be a little tricky. Which that, yeah, because his scythe goes in there like that. Oh, and then, okay. And then his arm sticks in here like so. There. That reminds me of the young Frankenstein. I mean, some of you guys might be too young for young Frankenstein. Frankenstein. But that was a classic. Hilarious. So, there we go. Oh, so this hand is gonna be interesting, so check it out. So there's really no stopper, it seems like. There we go. I see, then it just kind of sits in there. So that's gonna probably be just held together by a little bit of glue. See, then that's that arm, and then the scythe goes together. And you put the add-ons, and then this one, and then the hand goes on them, and then that's essentially the body. See, you have the little hand that goes on there. You got the hourglass that goes here. This goes here. See? And then these actually are handles for the scythe. And then what else do we got? Oh, and then don't forget the top of the blade. Oh yeah, and then of course we got the base. Sure. Yep. There's the base. Sounds like a win to me. Good job, everybody. So there. See, now we're getting to the end of the box. There you go. Enjoy the rewards. Thank you. What time is it? Whoops. Not in the frame. Here we go. There we go. So essentially, yes. Okay, so plastic. These are all used. They're empty. That's plastic. That's used. So essentially, we got the tree, we got the grass, and then we got the tombstone. That's it. That's all we got to put together now. Oh, and this. So honestly, I only really need a few dabs of glue. One being on his hand, a little bit on his head, here, here putting into the arm. And then I think I'm gonna need some to put this together. Oh. We can take this snub off. Go. Alright, here we go. See, nice enough. Nice enough. Yeah, that makes sense, right? That part's gonna go. So which way does the scythe go? What was this one? It points away from him. So like that. So that'll need glue too. Because it literally just sits in here. Well, hey, wait, maybe it doesn't. Yeah, it does. See? Sure does. Okay. No. Okay. So which way does the handles go? So if that goes in there, that means the handles go in here. They point outward. So that means they kind of... like this. And it would sit just like that. Maybe I should have paid attention, but we didn't. There we go. There we go. So essentially go in there just like that. And that's it. Okay, I would have stopped messing around before I lose those. There we go, so there's the scythe, that's good to go. Okay. I feel pretty confident that this will go together. Okay, little small pieces. So how does this go? Okay. So that actually fits onto there. Oop. Hey Gloria, how you doing? Is my stream frozen or what? There we go. So we are essentially building. Yeah, it was weird. The one image was like stuck there. Oop, it's upside down. We're essentially building this guy. That was a terrible image. Sorry about that. But yeah. Yeah. This one might be better. Nope, that's upside down too. Use your imagination. There we go. That's a Grim Reaper model, essentially. We're just messing around. And I got Kitty. I was getting to the part where... Getting ready to cat. I love you, but... Your head. Yeah, she's my dream kitty. Yeah, little toe beans. Yeah, see, this is the front. Oh, yeah. So it's probably best to assemble that and then put it on there. How does, Yep. Assemble the hood, then add the skull. Assemble cloak and add hood assembly. Cement the arms and body together. Cement arms to body. Interesting. I don't know what these metal things are for. What's new with you? Oh Lord, so much? Sounds like a lot. Oh man, I gotta stretch. Mr. Pisty, honestly, Yeah, I'm pretty much the same old bestie. But the new thing for me is we're putting the model together today. We haven't done one on stream. Kiddo's good. Kiddo doing kid things. Yep. There we go. All right. I need something to push that in. I don't want to use a knife, a pencil. Oh, I know what I can use. We'll use this piece right here. I'm just trying to get this part flush. See how it's sticking out? I was just trying to see if I can, push it in there. See, because this side's pushed in real good. Because I pushed it to the limit. Get it? Push it to the limit. Past the point of no return. Down, 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 boom, 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 boom. You gotta beat it. Yeah. I don't know if we just use this part. Meh. It's too soft. So I think I'm ready to glue it. And then I can just hold it. I'll just put a little bit right in that line there. Hold it, and then the head will be done. So I guess we'll just we'll try this glue, and worst case scenario, it probably doesn't work. Right? So I don't know what these metal rings are for. Well, here goes nothing, guys. Um, Mm-hmm. Okay, cat, are you underneath me? Nope. Okay, good. Oh, stretch. Let's see. Yeah, there must be this thing. Yeah, that's gotta be the thing. That's what it's for? I have no idea. But come on, man. I need you to... It's time to come out, bud. Why is this goat being stubborn? Ah. I gotta stand up. Oh, man. Come on, glue. This thing's it's gonna squirt everywhere, watch. Like, I don't want to keep cutting this precision applicator thing. I already took off a... Cat, what are you doing? And Stream Cat. I know, but you've literally had free reign over this whole thing, and now you're starting to get kind of pushy and nosy. So keep it cool. So is this not supposed to come off, or? It is her show, yeah, but it comes to a point where not now, kitty. You know what I'm saying? I'm about to just use super glue and deal with this black bottle later. But I like this. I liked this bottle because it's got a nice precision applicator. Lay your butt down. Like at this point, I don't know how precision it is. Yeah, this has been the whole stream. It's just been Kitty. Yeah, it's just been Kitty while I mean, you're not wrong. Yep. All Kitty, all stream, all Kitty, all channels. Yeah, while I try to fight with this glue. Okay, so I'm gonna watch this video real quick and see what I'm not doing right. Because I am ready to move on. Exactly, get a little GoPro and watch the kitty. Can you imagine? Oh. Oh, yeah. Um. So, chill. Oh my god. Yo, talk about a jump scare. Sheesh. Sweetie Pie, welcome in. Scared the heck out of me. I was concentrating in the Joker. Welcome in, Sweetie Pie. How you doing? Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. You're just in time for Kitty stream while I'm trying to do this. I'm trying to get this glue to open and it's being a real bugger. How was Conan, Sweetie Pie? I need pliers. Yeah, but like, I'm guessing that's supposed to be these? You know, they gave me little flimsy metal. That's terrible. Yeah, but it did it. The only thing it came with were these little stupid circles that are really flimsy. That don't poke anything. It's terrible. Like, I'm looking at the package. Did I miss something? Nope, don't look like it. Now, the video I was watching, yeah. The guy's got a cool long poker. So then I was looking at the glue, and I was like, oh, maybe if I take the top off. Conan is always good. We played Conan Thursday. And we worked on essentially an inn for the people. We put a nice little pub in there. We put some little rooms. You know, it was kind of basic. We didn't do much with it, but we had a good time. It was. I think I got a little settlement built right outside of Super Maru, so I can kidnap people pretty easy. But today we are putting together a model, little Grim Reaper guy. There's his body. Oh, uh-oh. Now I've done it. We've upset the cat. Uh-huh. Tell me more. Oh, okay. Easy. I know you got delicate feet, but thank you for moving over there. See, there's his little head. There's his head, and then this part is his chest. Upper torso type of thing. And you got his arm, his other arm. And then of course you got the scythe that goes together, boop, right there. Then you got his strong hand. That goes in there. So I was gonna start, you know, gluing the head and then that part and then this part and put them all together, but I seem to be defeated by this glue. And I thought it was like regular super glue where you just nip the top. Hey, look, I'm working with a special medium here, okay? It's called organic cat hair. No, yeah, hell no. No, thank you, cat. We do not want cat hair on Mr. Grimm. But yeah, like I was saying, the video, the guy's got a nice long poker. He literally takes off the top, wham bam. Like man, this guy talks for No, no way that's 5 minutes. 91 units. Y'all are crazy. Thank you for contributing to Stream Raiders, guys. Oh my goodness, you were just going in circles, aren't you, baby girl? Is that your home now? Guess what? Gary's coming to say hi. Hello. Meow. You're adorable. Alright. Yeah, I'm not gonna put Cat away just for Stream Raiders. We'll just play Stream Raiders in the background. Alright, let's see. Yeah, show me something in this video, bro. Okay. Nope. Yeah, I don't know. What a bummer. Alright, we're doing pretty good in Stream Raiders. Oh, you got Gary? Thank you for the kisses. Oi! You there? What about me? I see you snuggling Mr. Gary. Do you mind if I get the snuggles? Whoa, we can't show that on stream, Cat. Yeah, sweetie pie, I don't like to really self-promote in people's channels. You know, I'm just there to kind of hang out and vibe. But, you know, if the streamer wants to shout me out, that's also awesome. Thank you. I said thank you. I said thank you. Thank you for coming in. I really appreciate it. I look forward to your next stream. If I can get to my shout out, come in.
Fuck.
Ooh,
What the hell happened?
that kind of startled me.
What the hell happened? Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, you know what's happening, my... Oh my god. Hold on, let me just catch my breath here. My right mouse button hit something. And when it did that...
Alright, this will
avatar lashed out
probably be the
and
last
smacked
stream it is. Hey, I don't mind. It's no big deal. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate it.
Oh my god, that was just horrible.
I'll just put the orc guy. There we go. Alright. So... like... Yep, no problem. From one streamer to another. I appreciate you. And a viewer, I appreciate you. Yeah, now she's being all cute. But, oh yeah. Look, it's Gary. One of us. One of us. One of us. One of us. She's like, ah, get off me, SpongeBob. One of us. One of us. One of us. One of us. We love you. There you go. Keep it behind the monitor. Oh, man. Okay, back to this thing. So I see this comes off, but it just... I don't know if it's because my hands are a little clammy or what, but it does not want to. And we've already trimmed the top. That ain't happening. We tried to poke it with these stupid little flimsy things we got here. That ain't working either. So like I said, I might just go back to... I might just pull out the super glue. But... I don't really want to cut the tip off anymore. Because I'm essentially losing the precision part of it. So I was like, the next best thing is... let's just rip off the top and see what happens. Now, in full disclosure, I've never used this one before. I was going to get the glass bottle, but that had like a brush, and I wanted the precision to be like dab, 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 and move on with my life. Not fight with an hour and learn how to use this. You know what I mean? Oh, stretch time. Estes and stretch this. But dang it, Bobby. Maybe that pointy part and screws off. Yeah, so because this is the cap, you know, so that kind of goes on that. So that's why I was like, oh, cool, maybe that. But that's also what I was thinking, because that equals that plus that. So that's, and you can see there's kind of a gap here. So that's what I was trying to, you know, that's what I was trying to get at. But I need my pliers. And I forgot where I put them. I was going to use these pliers, but, you know, these are side cutters. And, you know, obviously I'll cut right through the plastic. So it's like, oh, you know, maybe we can use this. Just pry it up. Yeah, no. Ow. Probably, yeah, that's what I was. I mean, you know, it just keeps slipping. Time keeps on slipping into Pesty's future. Yep. Oop, yeah, I bumped it. You know what I might do? I might take the hobby knife and put lines in it, so maybe I can get some grip on it. It's kind of... Hey, Pesty, how's the model coming? I can't get the glue undone. I can't figure the glue out, guys. Don't show my mom. She'll be disappointed in me. Sounds like a me problem. Just being kind of frustrated. You know, part of me feels like, oh, what brand is it? Ah, it's a Testors. Testors. Excuse me. Read the box. You're adorable. I did, see? Look. That's what it says. Come on. I'm about to just manhandle it, and then it's gonna splooge glue all over me, and then I'm never gonna be able to use my fingers again. All it says on the back of to open container, remove cap, snip off. If cement does not flow, snip off another, but no more. And I did snip off some. I mean, shoot. Hold on. How much did I cut off already? Yeah, you're probably right. This would probably be a good time. Yeah, see, I already cut off the pointy part. And, like, I don't want to get into the fat section of it because I picked it because it had the nice, fine tip. It's kind of a bummer. So, funny, I saw a guy use like a plastic syringe essentially, and he did it. It wasn't a syringe, but you know, it's like you suck it up and you place it, type of thing, and that was kind of neat. It's almost like he dips the thing in the thing, takes the stuff out of the stuff, and puts it on the thing. So that was pretty cool. I was like, hey, that's very precise. Hmm. I know. I'll get a paper towel. But that just slides off more. Well, I don't think we're gluing today. Until I fight with this again. I've already spent enough time on that. That's kind of a bummer. But honestly, oh, the pointy part screws off? Yeah. See, I'm because it looks like it does, because like I said, there's a cap in here. I just can't get it off. It's on there. What, like in the middle part? I mean, sure doesn't feel like it. Yeah. But I'm running out of pesky patience for this. Pesky patience. So I think I'll have to watch that video. Oh, she's falling. Are you falling? Are you falling asleep, kitty? I think you are. me both. Man, we made some good progress today for sure. Um, Yo, what's up, Mag? Welcome back. How it goes? I've been defeated by the glue bottle that I can't figure out. So, my brain's fried. It just doesn't. Is it a puncture top? I mean, if it was, it ain't no more. Actually, hold on. I wonder if this is the top that you put on and it's an auto puncture. Where's my phone? Let me look in this real quick. No, it's not one of those. Nope. Never mind. I was oh wow. I was hoping that this had a puncture that would you know, puncture it for me. Oops, wrong way. We took a wrong turn at Albuquerque, guys. I gotta sneeze. That's okay. Yeah, so take a look at that. Ah, Helen, let's watch this video real quick. Funny enough, I think this is the video I watched. So if you watch that video, he's got a long metal piece in the box. I didn't have that. I have this flimsy metal that it ain't puncture nothing at the moment. It just bends. Can you coil just a very little out? I mean, wear it like a ring and pop it? Yeah, I mean, you know, for instance, look, there's the pointy part, here's the ring. You know, it just... Like I said, you're right. Yeah, which I can't get this part off. Yes, let's do it. Meg said no. Put the ring around it. Uh-huh. Yeah. I've lost mental capacity at the moment. And my cat's falling asleep. So, yeah, I did. And 1 + 1 is 2. Yeah, that's the same one I watched. But this is a special Pokémon events this year. That's very nice of Brie, but do you guys know what time it is? It's peanut butter jelly time. I'm just kidding. It's not peanut butter jelly time. It is raid time. We're gonna go say hi to Mecky Boy. Mech's doing an a million thing. Thank you. I don't know if I have the mental capacity for that. I can't even open this glue bottle. Yeah, we gotta pick a time to do it because I've been defeated by a glue bottle apparently. Don't bite no bullets, because bullets are not to be bitten. Guys, copy the raid message, put other emotes, and say hi to Mech. Thank you everybody for joining, all the lurkers. Thank you Luckhopper for dropping some subs. Maybe tomorrow we hang out. You guys have been amazing. Exclamation point social. If I can get this in fast enough with one hand. There are the pesty links. Talk to you guys later. Until next time.
The one that you should be the one that was taking it. Eat condom, obviously.